I know, I'm late. So I played the prologue of this game. And I know a lot of features weren't available on it. It looks like they've added a lot with the release. So we're gonna see how this kind of compares to the prologue. Because at least in this one you can do multiplayer. I don't want Thief or planing. I'm just gonna make this simple. Sure, we'll just do this. Just for the sake of it. Post office was over there last time. Okay. Already got a couple tables. Kind of don't like where this is. God. Let's look at reds and golds.
Which pathetic fool wants to lose first?
Lady. How are you? Hope my mic's on. Hanging in. Freaking hot outside right now. I want the computer to better access place. Yeah, I think I switched back to one of the Way of Winter scenarios with the update and vision thing. A vision wheel. I think when we drove by a thing that had it, it was 99. With the gravity, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the extreme weather with the gravity. I tried doing the dream one, and I just wasn't a fan of it. Yeah, so we had been in a Way of Winter uh, server before, but during the permanent switchover, we all got kicked out of our land. As far as I know, I'm the only one that moved out. An extreme quiet, rated Metabus. Oh, nice. See, I can't play it on mobile. My phone doesn't support it. And that's one of the biggest complaints. And then I was looking at the private servers, which I could have gotten a free one, but when I asked if anyone was interested in doing it, didn't get a response. So I didn't apply for one. Because private servers on their own are super expensive. It's so ridiculous. Well, I don't think I'll end up getting one anyway. Because I already missed my opportunity to get a free one. It would have only been for Manibus or Way of Winter, though. Or Raid Zone, but I don't play Raid Zone. Still ran out of red. Yeah, it's PvP. So I think Raid Zone was one that they added in recently with the Dream one. Yeah, exactly, which is why I won't play it. And I've heard horror stories that people just exploit it and they take over an entire server and no other um what's it called? Warband can do anything. So they just let one warband take over the entire server and everyone else is screwed unless they're in that warband. But I think the max is 40 people in a warband. I know it's 16 in a hive. Yeah. That's the way it always goes, too. And pretty much everyone who was playing quit playing. Yeah. I agree with that. I feel like it's the equivalent of cheating. Yeah. fill these first. Yeah. So the only reason I tried the dream one was I wanted to get that new one. The one that was listed for it. It looked like a... Oh. It looks like a glowing sprite kind of creature in the shape of Rebecca. Yeah. Like the very first thing you want to do with it is make sure you have a torch made. Um, I mean, if you have the Starcrum to get the Blackstone armor set because the Blackstone armor set actually has a 2.5 cold and heat resistance automatically to the armor. And then to start off with, make all your armor with reindeer hide. Either reindeer or deer hide. Polar bear is better, but it's hard getting a polar bear right at the beginning. And then get your cooking up so that you can make a spike motto dish. It actually has to be made on the stove. That will work for 30 minutes and give you a better buff. Yeah. If you can get hold of that, just do some reindeer hide or deer hide, and you should be good to go. And then just keep eating sunny ginger and spike mottos until you can get your uh, cooking high enough. Oh, that thermium and you turn it into helium. Yeah, that definitely helps too. Once you get to the point that you can do steel, you'll actually be able to make a chaosium lantern and it'll run off of a chaosium and it helps a whole lot more. It actually does heat and cool depending on where you're at. So it does it automatically, so you don't have to worry about that. You just have chaosium in your backpack, which you can pick up from out in the wild and by killing enemies, and it works out pretty well. The only time I had issues getting chaosium was when I was upgrading my thermal tower and I got it to like level 28 and it was costing like 6,000 chaosium an upgrade. And I had to pretty much go over to Ember Strand and keep farming this one rift anchor to get it. Yeah. Yeah, when you can, definitely build that. It'll definitely help out. Oh, these look cool. Let me get a speaker. Natu. Yeah, I've spent way too much time in those games. Way too much time. Close box. To one of the polluted areas. Yeah. So, what you can do if you want to get to that point, you can actually wait until you find where you want to live permanently and then build a thermal tower. Because one of the upgrades on it is I already had these. It is to actually make the area polluted. And then one of the other unlocks you can do is actually called Veil of Tranquility. And that will actually make a safe spot. So if you make your area polluted and then put a Veil of Tranquility up, you can actually stay safe inside your own polluted area. I was about to say, I thought I ordered the wrong ones. Yeah. The biggest issue with the Chaos Weavers is that they will change spots. So when one dies, it can spawn somewhere else. So you want to be very careful about that. Especially as you get farther into the phases, because they'll go from level 40 to 50. Oh yeah, so Ember Strand. Yeah, once I have the capability to go out to Ember Strand and have high enough gear, I have a spot already picked out that I'm going to live. I had to rethink how I designed my house. This is loud in my ear. I had to rethink how I designed my house because what caused me issues in this last scenario is I had a very particular setup. And because I was built on a hill, I couldn't move anywhere. Okay, so then what you do is tell them it takes 4 million bullets to kill it. Yeah, just say 4 million bullets, or you ain't going over there. That's possible, yeah. I think the one I jumped in was considered high capacity already. Grow that hair. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why when I finally see Ember Strand open, I'm going to go claim my house. Right now, I'm essentially working on getting solar panels, I think. I think I have it unlocked. I need to build them, so I need to get fireproof plastics, refined parts, you know, all the higher level stuff. But I've already gotten, I think, all the... No, I still have Fort Obsidian to do, but I got most of the Rift Anchors done in Onyx Tundra. I have to do Fort Obsidian, maybe one other one. I already did the silo. And then I need to go do the monolith. And then I can move to Vienna Forge. I might see if I can go live in the same spot I was before. But, definitely no guarantee on that. In all reality, I've been trying to limit how much I play Once Human to Tuesdays. They already did that. Got online order I gotta take care of. The dream scenario is the one that has both areas. Yeah, it's an extreme pain. I am not going to lie. I left it because I couldn't get anywhere. Oh my god, yeah, the lunar one was awful. The only reason I even went into it was I was told, hey, I'll provide you with stuff to survive because of the nighttime stuff. And then, nothing. Never got any of it. Never used an exit card so fast in your life. Oh my god, yeah, that was... That was one I will definitely not try and take part again. But I think the... I think it's the gravity one that replaced that. But what I'll say is the dream one, they are everywhere. No matter what you do, you're always going into a dream spot, and you have 15 minutes to be in there, otherwise you go insane. And then you can't access silos or monoliths unless you kill the dream creatures that are surrounding it. And no one was actually going through and destroying them. So I never did a monolith, I never did a silo. I didn't get to do anything when I was in the dream scenario. Just bought Lunar Deviants in the vending machine. But, so when I can, I try and get a vending machine set up over by the Harvester's Market. I think they just come back. The weird thing is, there were people going, hey guys, we gotta go over here and defeat the Omen, otherwise we'll never unlock this. But then it's still on the map, even though the calculation says that there's only 5 Deep Dreamers left. It made no sense. Oh yeah, that and they actually extended out the area of which you could park at. So one of the things that they kept putting in place was your vehicles get destroyed if they get too close to a stronghold. Or like one of the main stronghold things, like silos or monoliths. You couldn't drive your vehicle in. Yeah, the Harvester Market does make it easier to shop. And then the nice thing is, when you put something in one of the vending machines, it says what it is. If it's consumable, it's marked with consumable. If it's a deviant, it's marked with deviant. It's super cool how they did it. Oh yeah. Because if you can, with crude oil, if you're making it into the refined, you can use that to make Stardust Source. So it's super smart to do it that way. You can sell polluted water, because that allows people to get like the scenario challenges and stuff. But the nice thing about the Way of Winter is once you get your thermal tower will actually produce acid.
Corgo 1 Remember 90% of all medicine sounds like a really cool wizard name until we meet again.
Oh my god. Why? Why, Bob? I'm gonna do lighters in those spots. Yeah. So this one is based heavily off of like the retail simulator. God, what were the others? I know. Sport shop simulator. They all use this basic setup on a strip mall. One of them had the post office right there, though. But the post office is all the way over there. We don't talk about some of these people's hair and clothes. Because I'm not gonna lie. That looked like a man. That looked like a man.
Corgo 1 Remember if your friends tell you not to give in to peer pressure and you don't technically you did until we meet again.
You're ruining my brain. Stop, Bob! True. Very true. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I learned on my second run through of Way of Winter that I had wish I had known the first time. Like I had no idea about the lantern, or so I had made a lantern. I didn't know how it worked. But what had happened is I did not know about thermium or helium, coldium, none of it. So I pretty much did my first run through without actually using the tools. Just gonna do stuff till it works. Hey, that's how I did it. There's no Raleigh.
No, God, please, no, 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 no.
So does A-Hubs not want you to play your walk-on? Oh. That was kind of funny. Oh god, what was it? I don't remember the order. 5 original red, 13 gold.
Corgo 1 Remember many tattoos have been ruined by earthquakes until we meet again.
We don't need to talk about that, okay? We don't need to talk about that. I should totally piss these people off and just give them back change and
Corgo 1 remember
Oh,
it's
God.
more chronological accurate to say chicken tastes like dinosaur until we meet again.
Oh my god. I mean, you could do both. Because it's gonna be a lot of farming for you to start building. Until you get biomass generators, you're pretty much like scavenging for wood. I gotta get on there before the intense weather hits. And see if I can just like grind leveling. Kinda tempted to do that tomorrow. Yeah. What's even better is if you can get the enhanced durability for them. Because if they're not completely destroyed, they go back up to like 75 or 85% health and use less to repair them after, say, a resonator. Bob, I think Twitch is like, yeah, I don't want to say that. Oh god, it's gonna say it.
Corgo 1 remember nipples are just flesh straws until we meet again.
Twitch thought about it. It thought about it. Yeah. People were complaining about how there's actually a structure limit in Eternal Land. And all I'm thinking is, why wouldn't there be? There still has to be a limit. Yeah. So I was thinking too, what are they complaining about? I actually have to go in there and see, because I think I have like a 3-story house that I built in there. Yeah. I agree with you on that. So I had started doing like a pre-made blueprint, and then I would build off of the pre-made blueprint. And I had a hell of a house the last scenario I stayed in for a good amount of time, the way a winter one, and like, it pissed me off that I couldn't put it back on the ground because of my resonator area. Rest is build limits. And Pow World, I don't think you really need that much. I normally start with the same base one, but then it changes every scenario. Oh. Well. I want self-checkout. Hey, whatever works. I think Once Human is like the only game I can actually decently build in. Oh, nice. I think I had a big garage, a small garage, a 2-story deviant room, taming area until I could like let them out, and then they just ran around the property. I had a working room, a gym, bedroom, and then a gaming room. And this one that I built during the dream scenario that I left, I liked how my house was set up that way. I had everything separated. I had a production house, I had a living house with the kitchen and like sitting area. And then I even built a separate greenhouse. I think once I get out to Ember Strand, I will I will do that again. It just, I need to get the land first. I don't want to make my house too big and I can't place it. So now I'm only doing like a flat foundation house. I think the area I was looking at was oil, but I can change it using a thermal tower to be oil. There's a nice open area that's pretty close to some of the lava veins that I was looking at. Aw, damn you. Oh,
We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium.
wheel spot to the right of Camp Igloo. Okay. If I had a map, I would totally show you. I think the area I was looking at it specifically because there was enough space for everyone to move out there. But I don't think I have to really worry about that now. We just had a lot of people in one server. Yeah, I know I do on Tuesdays. I really am debating on whether I should just do that for tomorrow too. Since I want to kind of push along in the scenario and get over... Oh, I'm scared. Ember Strand is volcanic and it's like 40 degrees Celsius normally. I don't want to think about the extreme temperatures. Damn it. I really need to get electricity because I'm gonna have like fucking the ACs blowing everywhere. Because the weird thing is, with the scenario I'm in, apparently there are public thermal towers. And you have to fuel them to prevent events, or summon a Chaos Weaver, kill the Chaos Weaver to get rid of the extreme temperatures. Yeah, so Ember Strand is almost entirely heat, and you're gonna find hot rock over there. Yeah, any of the cold rock or hot rock you find, hold on to it. Fish is moving to Texas. Well, he's gonna die from heat. I would not want to move there. Oh, use a Molotov. Use a Molotov on the cold rock, and then when you finally get to the heat rock, you'll use apparently a snowball from a snow globe, or a frost grenade. See, I know way too much about it. Talk about wasting my life. I think it's 400. If you have 400 transfer currency, you should be able to pull it. The issue I ran across is every grenade and every Molotov I threw broke the rock. I always just make sure that I have my deviants. The deviants I want. And then once I get my deviants, I bring some ammo and, what else was it? And wood to, like, get started, get everything built, so I'm not stuck outside. Yeah. Definitely don't waste it on weapons. It's nice to have them ready, but by that point, you've already gotten enough materials. He listens mostly? It's funny that you put it that way. Mostly. Yes. That one I'm normally alright with, because I would use that on the big stuff, like the aluminum and the tungsten, until I got a solar drill ability. Or I could buy a solar drill. Oh my god, I did that on accident one time. It's like, holy shit, this is cool. Dang. Yeah, I'm still using my torch right now. Once I no longer need my torch, I'll switch to my katana. Yeah. I 100% get that. I think once... I think once I get to the second area, I can normally get away with not using the torch anymore. Because I would have gotten enough hide. I'm trying to remember if bison or cowhide, as the game calls it, is better than polar bear skin. But then, of course, the, I guess the different color hides make a huge difference, too. So obviously the yellow ones are better. The gold. That's definitely a way to do it. That one spot is amazing for furs, especially since you can get bear there. Bear and wolf pelts. I think that's the next area I'm gonna go scope out. Because I should have commissions available here soon, too. That's funny. True. See, I just, like, even if I could play it on my phone, I would need a controller of some sort because I can't use my screen. I can't use my screen like that. I'd just fat finger everything if I did. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's nice that they're allowing it to be accessible to more people, but the game is definitely not a mobile game. They tried to put everything from the PC version into it. That's not how a mobile game works. It's just not. Oh, good lord. Did you take him off cliffs? 'Cause I would have. Especially on a bicycle. Have you played around on the bicycle? Oh my god, I loved going around on the bicycle. You really want to terrorize them? Just, make a mountain bike. And then tell him to get on the back of it. And then go jump off a cliff. It's so fun. Oh, Jesus. So, luckily, the bicycle doesn't get damaged. Oh, that's funny. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's kind of funny. Yeah. At first, I wasn't quite sure what to do with the with those, and then I finally was able to get hold of them. Because I got the ones a couple around Camp Igloo, and then I found a couple more over at Mooseville Factory. So yeah, it's called Gravity Advent Chest. I found one over at Mooseville Factory. But I don't know if it was actually a Foundation thing I found or not. But I did find one of those special chests. I would assume it would stay in the air. Because it wouldn't make sense to have, like, it come out of the ground like that. But did you see about the injectors? Where you could actually activate it constantly? Because with the fragments that you get from those aerial chests, you can actually make an injector that will reverse gravity. So if it's like regular gravity, you do have the injector made? Yeah. I haven't messed with them yet. But I will say, you know, it's not always nice jumping 20 feet in the air. Sometimes I just want to use the injector so I can run around normally during that event. Trying to get one of the small chests on the back of a semi-truck. Trying to aim to get back onto the truck was a pain. I'm not gonna lie. Uh... After these two people, I'll go run this to the post office. It should have given you the hops. Yeah, the way it's supposed to work is if regular gravity is going on, you use the injector, you can do the super high jumps. If the low gravity is active and you use it, you go back to regular gravity. I don't know. So, it's just something I'm gonna have to test to see. Kind of like when I started using the Chaosium lantern. I didn't know how to use it. It said put Chaosium in it to use it, and it's like, okay, how do I put it in it? She walks a little tipsy. Oh my god, look at that face. The one in the bright red jacket. Just what the hell? Huh. Yeah. I almost wonder if it's just a little bugged. I mean, they did just add it in. Yeah, just to see. When I get back on there, I think I'll try it too. It's sad how long it actually takes me to mess with any of the special stuff. Oh, really? That's cool. I would have figured it would have been one-time use, because the recitals from the dream scenario were one-time use, and you could only use one every 30 minutes. And it reset your nightmare timer. Thought it was one time in mid 10. Oh my god. Well, you're set for a while if they actually do what they're supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? So much of it. There is a limit on how much astral sand you can have for Eternal End, though. It's going. Just testing out the full version of this game. I think it's pretty high, though, so... I don't think you'll hit the limit on it. I am curious now. Let's see. Okay, according to this, it's saying there is no limit, but that's not what I had heard. So I guess just keep selling. Tobacco Shop Simulator. Where is contracts? I think I need another... Well, I would assume if it's in your space-time bag, you can pull it out of there because you're not putting it in a scenario, so technically, yeah. I would assume they would. I would hope you could do anything in Eternal Land that you could in a scenario, just not as limited. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Oh, you ruined the name of one of my favorite cigars. That is supposed to be Monte Cristo. Alpacas. Oh my god. Flavored vapes. Yeah. It doesn't have load structure limits. There's only one thing I would probably ever... Ooh, large volume tobacco. like, there's something called Fume that is actually just flavored air. There's no nicotine or anything. So it's like a fidget toy with flavored air. Okay, this right here has ruined the actual name of my favorite cigar. That is funny. Oh, Jesus, look at that giant thing. Jet flame lighters are not good for cigars. Tobacco heating device. That has to be for, like, humidor stuff. Ooh, a cutter! They actually have cutters! Now, I don't know how much they're gonna make me charge for pipes in this game, but the one I have, I paid $90 for. Yeah. Probably a good idea, because what they've found is that vapes are more addicting than cigarettes because of the ease of it and the flavors. So it makes you even more addicted and harder to quit. And the more of that smoke you still put into your lungs, the worse it is. So that would probably be a good idea. Ooh, shiny ashtray. So the pipe I have is a lot like this. Oh yeah. I could totally get that. I don't know. One of the things that they did say is that the fume thing is actually helpful with that, to keep your hands busy without having the nicotine. Because a lot of the time that's what it is. So you may, I don't know like how much they cost, but you may look into that as like something to help quit. Because I know the gum is like really expensive. It's interesting that they have hookahs on here, though. Oh, yeah. If anything, you could... If it would help, you could probably look into the fume. I've seen so many of, like, the videos and stuff that have advertised it. Mini lighters in blue. Just with my cigars, I don't... Fume is anywhere from 6 to 16. Okay, from what I've heard, that's not bad. For something to keep your hands busy, that's, that doesn't sound bad. How's it going, Raze? Oh, I'm already on the register. Your friend has one? Does it? Okay, so the real question is, does it help them? Okay. Enjoy dinner. Recommended. Really? That I didn't know. On a fidget within the cool stick. Oh. Oh, that is cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'd seen it recommended by Oompaville and August the Duck, I think. Did it too. And it seemed pretty nice for what it was. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. I know stuff like that's not gonna, like, help everyone, but it seems like a better alternative than some of the other stuff I've seen. Okay. I know I'm getting old, but I'm definitely not a missus. Or what is it, miss? That one suggests that you are married. I am definitely not. Nor will I ever be. That still says 2. Okay. Come on. What the hell are those kind of yoga pants? Take them to Goodwill. I figure I have enough fidget toys that I don't need to get another one, so I haven't gotten any of those. Five. Level 5. Oh, Jesus. And I assume you just, like, swap out the cores by putting it in the main stem. So I guess it just depends on how much you use it, too. In all reality, if you compare that to, like, smokes, or even buying replacement stuff for vapes, that's still pretty good price-wise. Yeah. God, I was hearing horror stories about people having to replace their coils and stuff and their vapes at work and having to buy the liquid and stuff. I don't know what sad is if I got one. I would probably make the first 3 cores last forever and they would probably expire. Because I would just be sitting there playing with the tube and everything instead of actually smoking it. Or puffing it. $30 lasts you 2 weeks. So then if you look at like packs, that's like an insane cost difference right there. Even looking at this 1 pack, 10, some people smoke a pack a day. I mean, if it helps, like, that's all that matters. I don't know, I find some really weird stuff on the channels that I watch on YouTube. And that was just one of the things that I found. Well, what did Google tell you? I'm curious now. What did Google tell you? I forgot to go do the order. Yeah? Oh. It gave you the wrong item entirely. Hello there, Maria. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Cheapest fume is... You're done mathing. You went to the actual fume site? Okay. See, I would trust the actual site over the Google searches, because imagine all the people who are trying to sell ones. It's restocking, restocking. Okay, those are full. What kind of accessories do they have? I need more ashtrays. Oh, I had more over there too. Okay, cool. Do we get another contract? No, I need to get another shelf. That's a pipe wall I want. Yep. It'll tell me at the beginning of the work days if I need to change the prices. And like it says right here. last a week or even 2 weeks. Dang. Oh, it all depends on how much you use it too. So I could totally get that. You could probably destroy one of those cores in 3 days if they're like a heavy person on it, but I don't think 3 days would be accurate for a standard, if that makes sense. Ooh. That I can 100% believe. Mint is such a strong flavor in general. Magnetic stand, rubber towers to fight on, and you can change the part you hold. Ooh. That's cool. See, look at that. I could totally get sponsored by them. Ain't gonna happen. Orange. Oh. That sounds good, actually. I should have just bought the wall-mounted one. Perfect. I can get the papers, or the wrappers, and I can get more, lighters on the next thing, because I think it's... Oh no, contracts. Lighters on the next one. God. No. If I ever do get a sponsorship, I hope it's something that I would actually like, you know. I can't even remember how much the, the discount Oompa had. Yeah. Normally they do send you one. Oh, jeez, yeah. Definitely do that online. Okay, so... Arctic Blue... Not driving 3 hours? Oh, hell no. Cigarette red and butane. Okay. Now we just gotta get more for contracts. Oh, shh. Put these away. We'll do that. What do we got? Oh god, the dog is barking. Okay, I'll let these guys come in. And then we'll go take care of that order. Almost did the wrong number. Okay, what was it? East Red Mini Lighter. $14. Put that right there. Alright. Oh boy. Are they at least telling you what day, or are they just gonna, like, spring it on you, Bob? Two there. Okay. I guess the role of this is just business owner. That's the way I can think of it. In all reality, it's somewhat unrealistic in the beginning anyway, because what you would need hundreds of thousands, at least 100,000 to get a small place like this in what looks to be an extremely busy area. And then getting the deals for the products, going through wholesale. Man, it's not fun. Question is, what are they going to do if we have the chemical that burns and fill? Ooh, ah. Oh my god. Yep. At the point I'm in the game, I can't hire someone to do it for me. What I'm actually going to do at one point is save up money and get a self-checkout. But that's 15,000. Jerry. How's it going, Jerry? God, I always love that Gengar. Yeah, I'll do what I did on... It wasn't Supermarket Together, but it was one of the supermarket games. I'll do what I did on there and have the self-checkout thing. I've tried it. It is really difficult to get a perfect game. That would be insane, Bob. Would it be CDC, though? I thought they did diseases. And it's... How much of it have you seen, Cherry? Okay. That's insane. I was playing Phasmo the other night with a couple people, but then I was playing it by myself a little bit. Was it? Not last night, but the night before. I played it a little bit by myself. I played a couple rounds. I'm trying to get the feel for the new recording system. See, and I have issues with Demonologist because the devs just really dropped the ball on it. They did what they did before they changed their name. And that doesn't sit well with people when you do the same crap over and over. It just proves you're not a consistent group of devs. Because originally I had applied for content creator for that game. Because I had a lot of fun with it. And then they pulled that shit where they left glitches alone and they only updated the new maps. If you're going to implement something, put it all the way across your game. Do not just pick and choose what part of the game you want to change. And then I got so used to all the supposed jump scares and... Yeah. I think I can do... 'Cigar cans. The 30th. They could have pushed it forward if they felt, I guess confident enough in it. I don't see why they couldn't push it out early if the tests were doing good. I kind of want to do these first. Push back the big update. Was there something wrong with it? So I haven't been on 7 Days to Die in a very long time. Yellow, fuel, red, blue. Map where all new zombies and weather now. Oh man, just imagine how much that's gonna mess with anyone who already has a server. servers are gone unless you choose not to update. I can see that. Raze, it's called 7 Days to Die. It's a zombie survival game. I hope they don't, like, upcharge them for the servers, because that wouldn't be fair. They'll have to do a, those ones are expensive. We'll have to make sure to tell them to, God, what was it? That's my train of thought. Oh, they'll have to redo their settings and stuff. It's red. Gas. Mini blue. Gold. Yeah, it's just not a game I haven't played in a long time, Ray, so I don't know too much about what's going on it. Okay. Red. Blue. I think the last big one I played for that, it was like a separate game. They have an ancient PS4. I need another warehouse rack. Look, even $3 for matches. Holy crap. That's what I'm hoping for, Raze. Overwatch, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite here and there, half of Titans. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not too much cross-platform compatibility, despite how much farther we have made it into development. The closest to crazy ideas I do is sour and spice challenges. And maybe a game that I really don't want to play. Won't be long before they shut down PS4 servers too. Ugh. Oh, there was like this really crazy thing that I heard the other day about Xbox 360. They actually did an update for their dashboard. Did you just buy me out of all of those? Jesus Christ. Alright. Reds and reds. I know. It was just something I heard randomly a couple days ago. They did a full overhaul on the dashboard. I'm thinking, I should just load up my Xbox and see what's going on. Because I still have my 360s. They're more torturous than anything. Wanted to check out while I was taking a drink. Yeah. And I think that's another thing that's going to be, I guess, game-changing handheld-wise. Other companies, Nintendo, or Craptendo, needs to, do better. Instead of giving us the same console, come up with something different. And I'm not gonna say I'm an expert of anything. Used to buy the Switch after reading all the license issues going on with it. Exactly. And I can guarantee you, most of those purchases of the Switch 2 themselves are probably being resold right now. They're absolutely being resold. They're not actually being played by the people who pre-ordered them. See, Palia, have you played the new update on there? I've only played it a little bit, but this new update on there is nice. Well, they're buying multiple items. Super pretty. It is. I love the cave system. It's not very, it's not very helpful when it comes to the missions and trying to figure it out, but I do like the aesthetic of the woods. And the fact that there's different colors in the woods, too. I did get some of the ancient wood from it, so I need to make planks, but I guess I need to get the blueprint from Ashura, is my best guess. I was too busy playing Hot Pot, so I didn't exactly go talk to Ashura. Yeah, so the prices up top are for the individual item. When they buy more than one item, it adds on top of that. I don't think this game does sales tax, though. Yeah, I think Ashura is the one that you get all those blueprints from. Because Hadari does the axe and the mining. Which, by the way, you get so much pallium by going to those caves. And then... the one guy's hunting... They pretty much just only allow me to do certain contracts on this game, so it gives me like a pre-made one. And then it comes up, you have too much. Well, that means you can make the Ravenwood sets easy. I personally like the Industrial over the Ravenwood, but the Ravenwood does look nice. For copyright reasons, they changed the names of all these products, but I do know what these products are supposed to be called. Like, these are Marlboros. East. I'm not sure what East is supposed to be. But, I have cans of these. I actually have cans of these. And then these are Bics. More Bics. And then these are supposed to be Pall Mall. I don't think ashtrays really matter. But I know some of those cigars that were in this market. I know some of their names because I've smoked them. When they got the snakeskin. I don't know what the snakeskin is. I have the Plague Doctor skin. But these are supposed to be camels instead of alpaca. These are supposed to be Parliament. Zippo. I know the container of this one, I just don't know it. Snake hairs in a ponytail and the outfit has snakes. Oh my god, that is cool. These are supposed to be Virginia Slims. Monte Cristo. I'm not so sure about that one. I still like my Arturo Fuentes. My Arturo Fuentes are the best. You got the two lighters, golds, ashtray, and reds. I think the game the most is kind of annoying to change prices is TCG. No, not really. I think this is more for the fun of it. TCG is another one of these simulator games, but it revolves around trading cards, which I personally collect. So I guess I have a closer connection to that more than anything. Because I have so many cards I need to open still. I just haven't done it yet. It generates a lot of trash and I don't feel like picking it up. I need another warehouse rack. Snap. Why are you doing this? OCD's gonna kill me. I really should open some cards to see what I have. I think I still have some Obsidian Flames, 151 Celebration, the Pokemon Go boxes. Yeah, it's an actual t-shirt. I think, a handful of people have redeemed it so far. Chris has gotten it twice. Aurelia got one. Foxy Redhead got one. Demon got one. At least one, I think. I think Demon actually did a couple. Yeah, so up in the... Ooh, where is it? So up in the right corner, where it's flipping through the images, the t-shirt is actually the toaster. I have a fourth wall with some stuff on it. So yeah, the toaster up in the corner, that's actually what's on the shirt, because I pretty much gravitated towards that SCP, which is, it's kind of hard to explain, but according to the lore, if you spend too much time around the said toaster, you start talking in third person, identifying as a toaster. It's one of those weird SCP things. See? Cheery notes. It's also the noise that goes off with another follow. It is the toaster song from SCP's Secret Files. I'm pretty sure the sizes go pretty high. Oh my god. I can't remember now. I haven't been on there in such a long time. I know... Let's see. Where is it? Right there. I just want to see. There it is. Four of the shirts, the toaster shirt specifically, have been redeemed. And it's unisex sizes, and it goes up to 3XL. Your Demon Slayer one has been your favorite one recently? Oh my god. I have one signed by Abby and Zach. I'm gonna put it in a shadow box, and I'm gonna put it up on the wall when I finally have a setup room. So it's in September. I'm taking like a week off in September for a gemstone show coming to the city. You're mentally not ready for Infinite Castle? Are we ever mentally ready? I just want to see Demon Michael Jackson get killed. Is that sad? We're gonna have to go with this, because I don't... Like in real life, I don't have the money to buy this stuff. Okay, I did change those. Oh god, that was laggy. I feel like I need to hold on to those, but I'm not gonna hold on to them. No, what's sad is, like, right now I have a Nosuke's sword sitting next to me, so... And then I have, how many do I have? Both of Tanjiro's... I think 2... Oh, I can't remember now. I know I have both of Tanjiro's. The one with his original black guard on it, and then the one with Rengoku's on it. Inosuke's, one of the Hashira, is it the flexible one? I think it's the flexible Hashira. It's either that or the butterfly. But I think it's the flexible one. Oh my god. Yeah. I think for some reason I was made to watch the movie first. The Train. For some reason I watched The Train first instead of the rest of the show. So talk about having my vision of that ruined. lord, people. Yeah. That was so sad. Okay, I need matches and lighter. There we go. It's getting there. Ah, that's a wall. I still have... I have the first Demon Slayer game, so I never finished it. And the second one is coming out this year. I think you may be temperamental, but there's not much he could do against you if you did that. I gotta look to see what swords I can get this year. I got... Oh. I bought 3 last year. I did an oopsie. Bought 3. But I need to see which ones I'm missing. I'm missing a lot. But I'll slowly collect them. What? And they're gonna make us wait? Oh no, they're gonna make us wait for the rest of the movie. But Demon Michael Jackson should be dead by then. Why make us wait? Yeah, no, they can't come in. We're closed. It automatically closes at 10 p.m. Oh my god. They're gonna kill me. Like, I'm gonna die because I'm gonna be waiting for Demon Slayer. Actually, one of the guys I used to work with, he was like, "You wanna go see Demon Slayer with me? We need to go see Demon Slayer." Red, blue, red, gold, full, definitely not full. Don't have any matches, don't have any It's pommels. Where did So you've watched the Entertainment District, right? Yellow lighter. Keep doing that. Red and blue. Is it that one? Oh god. Okay. So I bet you still cried when he lost his arms. Oh my god, yeah. Where she just kicks him away, and we all think she dies. What is it? Probably 12 episodes at the most. 3 seasons? Is it 3 seasons? And then a movie? Oh my god. I know, right? And in all reality, I'm pretty sure everyone thought he was gonna die because he was pushing himself to the limit because he still hasn't quite mastered his, is it the sun? Sun technique? Hi, Jay. He has come so close to death. It's ridiculous. Red pommel. That one. I'm just, you know, gonna hold on to these. So what you up to, Jay? How did you like the update for Phasmo? I know you were playing it. It is a lot more challenging. How do you like the new sound sensor stuff? I was doing some Tanglewoods on Professional by myself, and luckily my first one was a Thay, and I aged it 9 times. It was almost 100 years old. And then it wouldn't do anything for me. And I was like, I need one more video evidence that isn't you throwing an object. And then it wouldn't even hunt, so I couldn't finish the objectives. I need 7 more matches. And then the blues. Okay. That's a glass wall. Alright, looks like we're good for another 30 minutes. Memoir for dead people. Tell it to just do a few a few mad. I'll promote that. Oh no, like half the time that share, oh my god, half the time my ads that I get on other people's channels are in Spanish. Yeah, the diapers I don't understand at all. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we have Hulu anymore. We got rid of that. Just buying more product. That's the only thing I can do. Do you think Spanish ads or political ads? If there's political ads, I would hate myself for that. I hate that stuff being, like, anywhere close to my channel. Hey, Matt. My shovel. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad. It's the one time I'll take it. I let you have it all the time, so my turn. I just put those on the shelf. Should I make that into a t-shirt? Yes. I 100% agree. Because it's too much at this point. It really is. We get a oh, should I just put like my shovel on it? I don't think I could put a Lethal Company character on there, but I could totally put a shovel on there. Put a shovel on it. And ooh. I could put on the back the saying, if you know, you know. It's only two things you square for coffee. Take my games, take my coffee. It's game on, yeah. Yeah. 100%. God. And I'll just put like my my simple logo on the side. I can do that. And then it'll, on the back it'll say, if you know, you know. And then it'll be my shovel on the front with a shovel. I need to write this down. Because I have, after Monday of work, I'm on vacation. So I will have time to design it. And I guess, could I put that in the Yippee collection? Oh my god. Oh, that's definitely giving me stuff I need to work on. I already got a little bit of a list, but that one will be easy. What did I need? Red. Oh no, I guess I'll post it in the Discord after I get it designed. So it'll still be a few days. But I will definitely do that. Oh, there's a bottom shelf. Okay, matches. Red, golds, and red. I know there's been a few shirts that have been talked about. Problem is I can't remember what they are. I know there what Aurelia was talking about, I'm sorry, church. I think that was one. She's at dinner right now, so I can't exactly ask her. Hear what? What am I hearing? Oh, can you hear that? Yeah, sorry. Oh god. I need... I need an image. And I think it was... Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Yellow and red. More matches. Blue lighter. It's an inside joke. It's a once human thing. There was another game that did that before it, though. Do you remember what it was, Matt? Hmm. I think when I get the cigar tubes, I'll put them on this thing. I know someone told me that came from another game, too. I don't know. I'm still waiting for Exoborn to come out. Blue and red. Once I have enough fixtures too, I can also organize everything. Well, that didn't sound good. So glad this one put in a scanner. Yeah, those yoga pants, I don't understand them. I feel like the cigar tubes were the highest I could go on the demo. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Got some weird snacks when you say weird snacks. Are they actually weird? Oh, no, dude, those are so amazing. Those are one of my favorite ones to get in the Tokyo treat boxes. Just like the melon cookies. The Pando melon cookies are so good. This needs to go in here now. They're good. I like them. They taste good. Yellow, red lighter, matches. God, they're going back on sale. I like those, and they actually have like a Cheeto. Also. A bread thing. Be more specific. Okay. Not sure what it is. Are they like little breadsticks or? Small brick of bread. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw it, I would probably know it. Because I've had so many different things. Because I just had one that was like a brick of bread. That was pretty good. So, ironically enough, they have canned bread. And canned bread is pretty good. I think it's 500 for the next contract. Yeah, I can't afford that. Not yet. I don't know, some of the best things I've had were their special flavors of Fanta. Fanta Peach was so good. Blue and red. Might have been milk bread. I wouldn't be surprised. If it is, it's pretty good. I like their milk tea too. Why do you need so many of those? Stop. Why does he look like he has bigger boobs than she does? In the land of bland cheese puffs. Oh my god. That's messed up. Until you look at the front of that dude, he looks normal. And the side boob of this chick, like, holy crap, how can they get away with that? I need to buy those too. I know I ran out the other night. Okay. What's it called? Okay, I changed it. Oh god. Yeah, that's what happens when you fat finger a button. That dude's hairline. Like, holy crap. Neverness to Everness. Is that good or bad? So how bad is that compared to Genshin? That's good, so now we won't have to spend... Well, so how many pulls does it take to get guaranteed? That's the real question. It may end up still being a crap ton of money, depending on how many pulls it takes for the guaranteed. I'm just gonna make sure everything is what it's supposed to be. OCD. OCD controls that. And 19 bucks. And then I'm gonna need to save up for probably another one of those. 90 is guaranteed, but since it doesn't have a 50-50 system, you can get them way earlier than intended, but since it's 90, they'll probably make it so you can't get a shit ton of bucks. Oh my god. Large products. I need to get probably a large product wall. You can get 3 on that. Oh, the mega wall. That's for hookahs. Isn't bad if you just do 10 pulls and not 1. So fair enough. That should be better then. When can I get pipes? Not till level 10. So I should probably look at the mega wall. Then I can do a pipe wall on that one. Blue and red. Sleep maybe. Well, hopefully you get sleep. That's right, I wanted to carry this one. shit. Oh, no, 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 we're good, we're good. Another shelf. I forgot there's another shelf. Hmm. Fancy. Oh, good lord. You're gonna wipe me out. I knew I messed something up. Gold. Blue and matches. I need 2,500 for the mega wall. Red and blue. That's a clothing choice. Why don't they just put them all in the same spot? What kind of shirt is that? It's like ads starting in a couple minutes. Might as well just knock them out. Taking all my cigars. In the land of 90 poles. Oh, yellow. Okay, blues. Blue, red, gold. We'll do yellow too. But she wants to. You haven't been here for her to attack. Now it's your turn. I'm getting there. Reds and yellow. I needed one more lighter. Knew it. Ah. He looks like Agent 47. blues. Blue and gold. Okay, colored blue. Ashtray, blue. Scars. Yeah, that wall looks so much better. Golds and yellow lighter. Another online order? What the fuck? Tubes and reds. That's a Dragonair. Oh, I got the Dragonair. I don't like that there isn't any lights in here. Alright, we'll fill these. I think I'm gonna read out. Okay, let's see. Okay. Since we were talking about Faz, we're gonna go hit up Chris. She's playing Faz right now. So we're gonna do that. Raid messages, top sub, bottom follow friend. Grab which one pertains to you. We'll back tomorrow. I don't know if I really want to do Once Human or go ahead and work on the quarry still. Oh no, we'll see. We'll see what I feel up to. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Thanks for chilling, everyone. And Bob, your obnoxious Skeletor memes are always fun. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.